Hello, 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 hello. What are you today? Today we doing the last little bit of chemical hunting. Indeed, I said a little bit. We'll be doing like a little bit over 40. I wasn't able to be getting it to 40, unfortunately, but it's fine. It do be quite close. Indeed. Hoping that we will be getting nice and lucky so we don't need to be going for necessarily that long. Hoping that indeed. Also hoping that today the game isn't gonna be crashing. So something that I would hope that not gonna be happening. Of course, I can't be doing anything to that, but I'd rather not be doing it, of course. It's not like it's too hard to be opening the game back up, but it is still annoying. Indeed. But it will be getting soon going then, indeed. I need to be resetting the outbreaks before we can actually get started. Doing it now. Hoping that it works, then after that I'll be connecting to the internet. It's a little bit further into the day, what is it, what did I say, why I'm gonna be saving anyways when I'm connected to here. Because it doesn't really matter that much. That's a strong start. The game crashes when I'm trying to be connecting to the internet. Can you please not be doing that? It isn't like it's anything new, but still. Can you please connect to the internet without crashing? Thank you. I have absolutely no idea indeed what's wrong with the game. 3 days in a row it has been crashing. It's kind of stupid, but anyways. Let's check these out then, as I have been doing for a few times, that I'll be waiting around a minute or so if no one else joins in, then I go alone. But if you want to be joining in, just say so. So then I will be waiting a little bit longer. Indeed. Doing that indeed. I still unfortunately haven't been finding the gimme goal that would be shiny. But hopefully soon indeed. Always hope indeed. It's definitely a possibility to be finding it today, as it is so every single time. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, it's in here. No, clearly. I want to be getting out of here as soon as possible, though. Like, that specific one that like I'm going for it right now is like, there has been ridiculous amounts, or like I think every single time today since I've woken up I've been going for it. It's insane. Happens, I suppose, but it is kind of crazy. But yeah, hopefully it was a good day today. I'm having okay-ish a day myself, as usual. Nothing too bad happening today at all. Just, you know, chilling indeed. A little bit of a later start, but it's fine. I meant to be clicking the other one, but I guess I'm too used to it. That's always a problem when I'm doing these alone, that I'm so used to like clicking doing them all. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Because as usual, if I will be finding it, I'll be resetting it anyways. And hoping that the game doesn't crash too many times while I'm trying to be doing it. But we'll see. Hopefully the crashing is only a problem in this game. And it's funny thing that every single time it has been a different thing. First it was that I was trying to open the map, the second thing that it was trying to be connected to the internet. And the third one was that was trying to be teleporting. They have all been like kind of around Medali, so don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. And if it keeps happening like on my other games, then we'll see. To be fair, Switch has been quite well used in the last couple of days. It hasn't really been getting any, you know, breaks really. So it'll be getting a break tomorrow. I don't think that I'll be touching Switch tomorrow at all. It's just chilling. So it could be just that, you know, it's not used to that I play so much. Unless I could. Even though I think it's quite unnecessary, but I could. Still doing that indeed. Nice. No, thank you, though. Then there is that kind of annoying place because there is not really a fast way to be getting there. But it's kind of crazy that, you know, I did do about 2 hours both today and yesterday. Like on my own. That how crazy the luck can be. The other time I was able to be doing like over 30. Like last night I was able to do like over 30. And this morning I was barely be able to be making 20. There we go. get going then. Yeah, set it up. Nope. At least I'm quite sure of it. Oh great, we have the dude. The most widescreen of widescreen is happening. I don't mind if I miss, because then it means that I might be able to knock it down after this hits. A little bit questionable, but it's still a possibility though. Nah. Close, but not quite. Only one or two more turns and then this is down. I really hope that it's not gonna be resetting though, back to the first option, thank you. Takedown? No takedown, wow. Mean. How dare you be so rude? So I think it's quite unnecessary to be marking down. I might as well. So I'm at least for sure gonna be going in the right direction. It doesn't hurt, of course. Is it a little unnecessary? Yeah, but it's fine. Another one? Let's go. That's what you love to see. I'll get going indeed. Nope. I think I'm quite okay just setting a bunch. Because they can't really do that much damage. I think like 3 times I should be able to do for sure. I'm gonna be going for a physical move because I did see Lear. I always should be paying attention to them, but you know, it's hard sometimes. Imagine paying attention. Time to use Pedal Blizzard and absolutely destroy you. Let's go. Bye. The thing is though that I don't think that I have seen it too often, at least compared to defense drops. They're usually lowering defense and not special defense. The only moves I can think of for a special defense, they would be like too OP for the NPCs to be using, so... Could be that they can be doing it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because, as I said, I can be using both. Because growth helps out on both. So if I do be a single year or something like that, I'll be doing it indeed. Yeah. As I said, you can't fully be trusting if the light is not... or the beam is not showing. Was it this one? No, it's the first one. But yeah. I guess sometimes the beam might not be showing because there is another one too close by or you're too close to it or whatever else. That's why I never go off just based on is the light on there or not. Soon then, indeed. Oh. Check something real quickly there. What? Indeed, another case of those situations for me. It's like beginning in the way that I'm just super duper sleepy, but as it was the case yesterday, you know, after a while, it's fine. So yeah, probably gonna be fine indeed. I can't afford another scratch without me be able to be doing big damage. As much as I would absolutely love to be doing it, but I can't be doing that. I might be knocking it down, I might be living with a little bit. That's a lot more than I was thinking that it would be surviving on, honestly. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. No, just need to be waiting until those are over indeed. Good morning, EEST. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Is Lunala still being a mean? I hope I'm not getting sick. I hope it's just because it's windy once again today. That's why my nose is runny. It's not really runny, but it's a little bit more open than usual. I hope that's the case indeed. Yeah. Hopefully the wind is not gonna be causing any issues. I think that indeed. Get going then. It's by the way a ridiculous amount of numbers on that one. There's like one letter and that's it. Nope. Lear. I'm not too surprised to be seeing that. They like to be using Lear. Which is of course a good thing. Always up to be seeing when they use Lear indeed. But yeah. I don't know how long today will be indeed, but I'm hoping that it's not gonna be that much longer than 6 hours. Always a hope. But I will say that I will be happy to be doing something else. But as I said, I want to be giving Gimme Gold the best chance possible to be there. Wouldn't be doing if I wouldn't want to anyways. As I said, technically don't need myself, but I wouldn't mind. I would like to be getting though more bitter about Mystigas. And I would hope that the crash that did happen at the beginning of today would be the only one that we'll be having today. And I would like to know the reason why the game is crashing. Because the only thing that, like, I have been myself, like, I know that I have been doing differently is that, as I said, I've been playing a lot more the last couple of days. But that's about it, really. So, as I said, I'm hoping that giving it, like, as I said, tomorrow, like, a nice and rest day, that it's gonna be fine then. And also, I hope that if, like, I'm fine if Scarlet and Violet crashes, I just hope that it doesn't go into other games. The other thing is, as I said, that I might be cleaning, you know, the cartridge and the cartridge holder. Those could be, like, 2 big issues as well. But from there, I'm not too sure. I got stuck. I mean, I don't know if this is faster than me respawning, but at least I'm no longer stuck. I'll give you that much. It's another one, by the way. Just leave me alone, you bird. Pretty okay. Like half an hour though. Pretty okay indeed. Huh? It's in here. There we go. Please work. Thank you. I'm gonna get going then. Because this is already number 6. This is pretty good. Or number 6, number 5, something along those lines. Pretty good. Well, hopefully it can be keeping up. But at this rate, it is quite likely that I will be able to hit 10 in this hour. Of course, depends on how long do these fights go for, specifically. Also, I kind of hope that the Arcanine is gonna be using Leer. That would be nice and helpful. So, you know, I don't need to be worrying that do I knock it down or not. No. I can do confidently one more. I feel like even if there would be a Leer play there, I would be fine. Also, I find it so funny once again that the dude is using Flamethrower against the water type. It has Bite. So, you know, it could be using that instead. Like, there's absolutely no reason to be using what it's using. No, there's no Leer, I'm gonna be using Energy Ball. It probably doesn't knock it down, yeah. But then again, once again, it would have been the situation if I would have been setting up once more, it would have been getting rid of it. My extra damage, not extra damage, but my... I mean, I suppose an extra damage, because if it has its shield up, it's reduced damage. Oh no. Also, I feel like normal types are quite good for this because it means that, you know, it can be hitting us with its ghost moves. And those are the more dangerous ones. Still will be having to be saying that I find Hex to be stupid if you can't be using anything to be getting your opponent the status condition. It's just like, it's so useless. I will say that the one way I could understand it, if Kimiko would be having something like Synchronize, it would be super duper strange that it would be having it. But at least, even if it can't be directly doing it, it can be kind of be getting you to be having it. Reset. Thank you. I feel like that was the reason why I was looking for this city, because I'm so used to like there being bunch of... Not that... I'm so used to there being bunch of the... like dense like around this place. So I'm used to avoiding them. It's not too normal to be able to be getting that easily to where I want. I'll go from there this time. It's again like, what is faster? And also, I suppose one way to be knowing like is it which way is faster is if I would be remembering like if I would be figuring it out if it's it down here or up there. But this one is down here. That's why I honestly would be wishing that terror rates they could be only so close to each other. Because sometimes you're thinking that, oh, it's this one like up here, but actually it's like down a like ledge. It's a little bit frustrating. Nothing that I can handle, but at the same time, like, I would be wishing it would be not the case indeed. I will say that I wish, even though I know that in Paldea all the areas have quite a different music, I would have been wishing, like after the DLC was released, that they would have been making the changing of the music from area to area to be more smooth. Because like I understand that it can't be as smooth as in the Blueberry Academy. And you know, it's like Kirakami would be having the same music everywhere. But I feel like there is like such an like awkward like blank there. Like in my eyes seemingly for no reason. So I would be wishing that it would be a little bit smoother. Because I still personally like to be listening to them. I find them quite nice. So I would be wishing it would be smoother. Switching from area to area. Nope. It's birds. Bunch of birds. How dare you be critting like that? It's not too nice. I'll be risking it. I would like to know, by the way, why sometimes, like, even if the dude is using the same attack, why sometimes it's like having that sound effect, like it's, I don't know, sparkling. Because I find it quite odd that, like, I would understand it, that if it would be doing it every single time, that it's, like, super effective, for example. But it seems to be quite random. Like, when it happens. Also, just remembered that I was supposed to last time be looking how much money I have made, like, at the end, but I'm gonna be checking it out, like, once I'm done today. Like, at the very end, sell everything that I don't need so many of. Or if any. I will say, though, still, like, one big improvement in the Pokemon games would be that you could be selling everything in your treasure, like, section. Because they are mostly meant to be sold anyways. Like, they literally don't have any other purpose than to be sold. So why couldn't I be doing it? I know that sometimes there can be, like, fossils in there, but I think that that could be easily fixed by the game just having a feature that if you favorite something, you can't be selling it. So yeah, I feel like that would be quite a nice thing. I honestly think that it should be the case for every single, like, place. Every single section of your pack. That, you know, you could be selecting everything and then you can be selecting what you don't want to be selected, you know. Or another cool feature would be that if you could be selecting that I want to be emptying my entire section, this section of the bag, but leave like 10 of each. Because that would be quite nice. I mean, is it a necessary feature? Yeah, but I feel like with the bulk selling to be a thing, that it could be the next step on the next main series game that is a new generation, most likely. Because I'm not really thinking that Legends CA will be having something like that. I don't mind if it does. But they seem to be mainly doing big changes to, like, the more main series games. Even though I will say that for me, Legends Arceus is main series game. Even though at the same time it is kind of a side game. It's a weird situation. Because I feel like it's both. But if I would need to be saying, I think I would be saying that it's a main series game. It does have a different battling mechanics and everything, but I don't feel like it's enough, so I would be discounting it from being a main series game. Yeah. I can understand if someone is saying that it's a side game. Because it's a kind of a thing, I don't know, because some days I'm thinking that it's a side game, some days I'm feeling like it's more of a main series game. Water kiwi. Let's go. That's nice. Congrats. You'll love to see it. But how are you doing otherwise? Someone is having their window just barely enough open because now that it's windy, it's, you know, closing and opening. Don't think that I have checked this one yet. I'm soon more if I go on correctly. I'm soon done though with this reset. Nice. Another one. Another one indeed. Because the lush room is on the background. There is a chance though, Indy, that I will be able to find another one before I'm gonna be having the first break of the day. And it would be meeting number 10. Crazy. At least if I can math correctly. Who knows how to math? I will see. Nice. Good luck with that then. I remember that you were mentioning that you were sad that you couldn't be starting a hood because it was a night time. It will be a quite nice shiny. A few of them. It always reminds me though that in my opinion we should be getting more owl Pokemons. I'm gonna get knocked down on the next one if it doesn't miss. Just barely enough to be breaking down the thing. Ooh. Is Stack Attack, are you going for it in the Ultra games via soft resets, right? Isn't it one of those that is in the grass? Yeah. Wasn't Persephone the other one or whatever the dude's name is? I don't know how to pronounce it. There was one per game. Yeah. Do I remember it correctly? Nice. It is still quite strange to me that why specifically those two were picked to be like that. Like, why couldn't they be in the Ultra space as well? You're still probably inside the caves, even though you could be on the outside. Because this dude definitely could be on the outside because it spawns outside. It's most likely indeed a underground one instead. But yeah, I'm gonna be having indeed a break time soon indeed. It's as usual about 3 minutes or so. I'll be pausing and hunting for that time, but I'm gonna try to be finding one before that. But most likely if this isn't the one, then I'll be going ahead and going to a city or something like that and be continuing afterwards. Sure. What's so wild now? Nice. Love to see that. But I'll be staying in here until the break is over. I don't know why I want to be saving. It doesn't hurt, I suppose. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. I mean, if I remember correctly, technically Ordino is better because its levels are better, but it's harder to be getting. Hello, Derby boy, how are you doing? Yeah. That's the only problem with Ordino, indeed. I'm doing quite okay, thanks for asking. Also, why is nobody else's clothes getting dirty? Only mine. It's not too nice. I mean, to be fair, they are deciding where they live. Thank you, game, for not deciding to be crashing. Yeah, let's get going then. The ads are more or less over indeed. Ooh, a dark type. Nice. Nice, congrats on that. I haven't unfortunately been able to be finding one myself yet, and today is indeed the last day that I'll be doing this anyways. I did indeed get one from the last time once indeed. Then I was able to be getting one, but it's still a possibility, of course, to be finding one. The bug one is helpful, I suppose. Nothing else really. I guess surely be doing some damage. Almost enough. Almost enough indeed. How dare you belong to my special defense? Make me waste even more time in here. Nice. Do be down indeed. Nice, Urba. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna be doing them though. I'm not too interested in doing them. Gimme goal only because it's special. And I don't know, I don't really care for the mark. That's like the only cool thing about it is the mark. I honestly couldn't really be caring less myself. But yeah, that's the final summer event indeed. that is going on. Yeah, I can't be bothered with them myself. I'd rather be doing something else. I don't really care for playing the bugginess that are the raids in Scarlet and Violet online more than I need to, and I can't be bothered to be building a perfect Pokemon for it. It's not my thing. The only raids that I have like actively be doing for is indeed Kimigol and the special legendaries, but nothing else besides that. I technically have the line completed already. Someone found it and I was joining in on that. And I found one last year. So technically I have the line done. But I want to be finding one so I can be sharing it. They're on 2 different files, but technically I have it done. Plus, you know, I can be getting nice money out of doing this as well. I don't understand why Sylvian wanted to specifically be going for a quick attack. Out of every movie, it decides to be going for a quick attack. And I suppose it's a physical move and I did lower the defense, but... interesting, nonetheless. Nice. I probably have this swift wings or feathers, whatever my thing, full again. But I honestly can't be bothered to be going ahead and selling them. They fill up so quickly. Yeah. I mean, quick attack is a good move, but it's just like, kind of why? Specifically that. I don't really care for Europa, I don't really use it, but Gimme Gold Raids are pretty easy to be making. And defeating. I get a bunch of bitter that I don't know what I'm gonna be using, if ever. I just have a bunch of it. But yeah, for me there really isn't a reason to be farming or a boss. Because I don't really use them. If I would be using them, there would be a reason to try to be getting them. Nice. Another one indeed. But yeah, I understand that there is quite a good amount of people that like to be doing raids, both in Scarlet and Violet and in Sword and Shield. They're pretty chill, but for me it's kind of the problem because they are chill, they are boring. I know. Gimme goal, unfortunately, since it's not available as shiny any other way, it is kind of the only way to be getting it. So of course I'm gonna try to be getting it. I do be running around there. Also, technically the new event is available for me on Friday. I think it's like 3 in the morning. When they are gonna be having that. Oh boy. This not gonna be surviving for so long. Why poison jab? You have water move. I'm getting this too again. Oh boy, with the NPCs. I mean, it's not like it makes a difference how much damage it to be doing, but still. At least I suppose it's not resisted. Nice. We're getting so many useless things from this. But yeah, if you want to be making million different Pokemons to be having modest nature, it's quite easy after this. Don't know how many exactly I have, but it's pretty decent amount. I don't honestly understand why specifically each. But I guess it's a good nature or something. Hmm. Would have been funny if it would have been giving like funny like names in nature one instead. And also, I feel like it's kind of ironic that it's giving Modest, because it's definitely not a Modest Pokemon. Not the most Modest Pokemon that I have ever seen. But funny indeed. So hold on. That's quite an empty one, but you know, still there was you there indeed. So the special one that spawned. That one is probably better. Both of them are pretty close by, but I think this one is a better one overall. So I don't need to be going off as much. Nope. No. Ooh, nice. There's very small shinks there in the back. There's two quite small ones. Let's get going then. Nope. I think they're gonna be doing enough damage so I can be knocking it down once I get down to it. Feel like that's gonna be going ahead and being a thing. If I get either a crit or a high roll, or I suppose if this dude has a low defense, I can. Other than that, I don't know. Nice. So that was quite high amount of HP it did have there. So could have very well been not enough indeed. Or our boss. It would be quite funny to be making just an herbus sandwich. Nothing else, just herbus. I have the capability of doing it quite a good few times before I'm running out of the bitter herb mysticus. Not that much, but decent amount. But that's kind of what you get from doing 500 of them. Or once I have been doing 500 of them. It's kind of what you get indeed. Oh, there's a flying one there. Hey, it's easy enough to be getting to, thankfully. So longer have a room in there. Oh, it is this one. Over here. I think that might be this one. Another one, the treasure bag that I can be selling. Ooh, a flying one this time. Nice. I don't need to be even switching my Pokemon because always be taking the accuracy over potentially more power. Let's get going. It's a pretty decent team. Pretty decent team indeed. So no damage on the first turn, eh? Also, I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it anyways. Should be attacking just to be getting my... the Pokemon Crown mode up. But it's fine. Nice. Avoided the attack. I feel like in here it's just down to pure luck. Do you like avoid something? Because usually, like, if it's because you have a high friendship, it says it. But I'm quite sure, based on the things that I've been seeing, that it is random in here. Which is fine and understandable, but a little disappointing. That shouldn't be getting rid of our things. Another miss. Nice. And also based on the fact that I feel like everyone is avoiding G attacks about the same amount. Because I definitely don't have as high friendship with like the two that I did specifically train up for this than my team that I did use to play the game with. Ooh, double. A double Urbus indeed. What do you? But it makes sense indeed that it would be just down to luck and not like friendship thing. I didn't ever check that one. I'm gonna go ahead and check it now. At least I'm quite sure that I never checked that one, but never doesn't hurt to be double checking anyways. Oh, I haven't had this one too many times. I would like to say that if I wouldn't have known that it was there, a 5-star one, I would have been going for it. I'm not too sure once again about the one in the forest and the one on the earthworm, like near the where the earthworm is. I'm gonna double check them. But then we're for sure done with these ones. Get going then. But it's interesting going to be seeing after this summer event in this game is over, what are they gonna be doing after it? Because I doubt that they will be having like technically 2 months of like just like things happening in the game. I don't mind this, it's just interesting that so much and it's 2 weeks. Two weeks at a time, indeed. Well, I might as well be doing some damage before I get knocked down. But yeah, I think 2 weeks is apart from like, I understand like it's special and stuff, but I feel like 2 weeks is a little too much. A week is, in my mind, the best. I understand that 2 weeks is more accessible to everyone, but still. I also will say that I hate when they are like only a weekend things. That works better in Pokemon Go than in these games, I feel like. Because, you know, Pokemon Go, I kind of see it in a way that you can be just picking it up whenever. Unlike these games, I feel like it's not as easy to just pick them up. Especially if you're on about somewhere indeed. I was kind of expecting that. I think the grid wasn't even necessary. But how can I do that? I don't want to be going on. And fully steel doesn't resist ghost anymore, so once I'm out of these I can be using them. I could have Rostalize. I think it's a little unnecessary. Nice. Another one down. Bunch of nuggets on that one. Also, kind of a funny thing happened. Yesterday. I know Scarlet and Violet being the perfect games as they are. There was a Basculin that decided to be spawning on a bridge. And it decided to be a landfish. It's not the first time or the last time that it's gonna be happening. First time though that I did get it was so hilarious though. I don't remember which Pokemon. Oh, it was a Lavdisk. I was thinking it's Finneon, but I'm like, no, there's not Finneon spawning in that area. But there was a Lavdisk that just literally, like, it was in the water and everything. Then it just decides that it wants to be on land. Oh, I love it. It's just so stupid. I'm gonna double check these. As I said, I don't know if I have been going to this. Then I'll be resetting these. It's also seeming that I can be doing like around 10 again on this hour as well. Very nice. I think a group of Pokemon did notice me. To be fair, who wouldn't be noticing a dude that is like, you know, flying about just barely above ground? Who wouldn't notice that indeed? Nope. I feel like I'm so close to it, so I feel like that it is gonna be as fast as going from here to there than to be climbing or flying there. And I mean, I suppose it's less likely to be crashing if I will be teleporting. I don't know. Because I haven't gotten too many times indeed that the game is crashing if I'm like playing and moving about. There's those moments that the game is freezing for like solid 3 to 10 seconds. But from what I have learned, as long as the music is going, the game is most likely not gonna be crashing. And also, the thing that I haven't noticed in quite a good amount of games, that if it like doesn't know how to do things, it's gonna be like crashing immediately instead of like crashing after 30 seconds. It's usually the case. My phone is fully charged. Check out if there's anything interesting going in Pokemon Go. Or at least try to. Let's see though. Unfortunately, that looks once again quite normal. Time to spam the move. You're doing no damage to it because we have terrible Pokemons against it. What a shocker. No, NPCs always be having the best Pokemons. Gonna be set up in probably Steel though. 4th one. Let's see after this. I'm gonna try. I don't think that I'm able to be knocking it down, but I'm gonna see. This could be enough indeed. Over the seed. Down it goes. But yeah, once again, in about 10 minutes or so, there's gonna be yet another break since another hour has passed. Breaks are as usual, good time to be getting something to drink, something to eat, take a break some way or another indeed. Important to be taking breaks every once in a while, indeed. Hello, cat? Oh yeah, by the way, after stream yesterday, since I was not allowing Cat to be on my table, she was very happy to be on the table. She slept there for like solid 2 hours. Or she would have if I would be giving her like a little bit of grounded beef, even though it's beef and pork. It's both. It's mix. Yeah, it's the cheapest and it's the best. Because I've tried a few times just pure beef and it's I don't like it. I understand it's supposed to be like richer and everything, but not my thing. Love little. Like, I understand the idea behind one, and also because it's the mix, it's always gonna be cheapest. No ground beef or whatever my thing is anyways quite cheap because it's the kind of a thing that you make when you can be using it for anything better. Because, you know, there do be standards. There is, like, you can only be using, like, so bad meat. Also do that as well, but... yeah. Because indeed in here it's the case that you can't be using too bad meat on anything, really. Like, even on the cheapest things, you can't be using too bad. And I remember that it was an issue, like, at some point that, you know, usually the meat that wasn't able to be used for humans, it was used on pet foods. But then there was like more restrictions going on, so they can't be even using it in there. And I will say that if I remember correctly, it doesn't really do any more like waste. Anyways, it just kind of makes that whoever is, you know, cutting and preparing and doing stuff so the meat is good is like doing better job. So, I don't mind it. Nice. Not the most helpful ones. Decent. What do you? I've talked about it before that it's pretty strict in here, like what kind of meat they are able to be selling in stores. And I'm pretty sure that there is some standards also if you are buying them from farmers markets as well. But it's not as strict. Because there's always like a little bit of like that you need to be able to be making based on your own opinion, like do you want to be buying it? Like, for example, you can be buying a big batch of berries relatively cheap from farmers markets. They're not really farmers markets, but they are the closest thing that I can think of. But yeah, you can be buying a bigger package for kind of cheaper in farmers markets for like anything basically. But it most likely you should be cleaning them more thoroughly before you eat them. So if you want to be safer, then, you know, buy from stores. Or for the stands that are next to the stores, they are usually quite good. So, ambulance. Mario. Yeah, I don't use them too much. I would like to use them, but they are just sometimes ridiculously expensive. And also they are kind of, in their own way, they are kind of losing their value. In that, because stores are like selling more and more fresh stuff, especially during summer, but they sell like fresh strawberries and whatever things all year round. They are ridiculously expensive, of course, during winter or basically anything that is in summer, because you can't really be getting them like outside fresh. You need to be growing them inside. So they do be quite expensive. But they are there though. Because for like quite a long time it was the case that you either need to be going for very specific stores, or you needed to be kind of be lucky that you could be getting like fresh things like in the middle of the winter. Like, let's say that you would like to be putting fresh strawberries on top of a cake. It was kind of a pain, and also like try to be using the strawberries from the freezer to be used in the or on top of the cake. It doesn't really work that well. Which was kind of unfortunate for me, because it was the case for me that my birthday cakes were the worst. Because, you know, morning November, no fresh fruits. Fruits, yes, but like berries, no. And we didn't really use fruits on top of cakes. But yeah. Doobie, what a doobie. Also add, since I'm gonna be checking these both out, if neither of them are gonna be... if none of them are indeed 5-star, then I'll be resetting and most likely going to a city again, and then continue after the break is done. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna go to Levincia this time around. There we go. Time to reset them then, indeed. Nice. I'm gonna mark that one down because the next one that I'm gonna be having marker down for. Lose a doddle. I will say that if I don't be paying too close attention, that one I could be missing because the text is on top of it. It's like 10 of them this time around. It's nice. So gonna be saving. What are you? Gonna fly there already. Yeah, it's our soon-ish over anyways. Nice. Nope. But they're pretty decent. If we keep this face on, then... yeah, if I keep this going, then like I'll be done in around 6 hours. But as I said, I was trying to be planning in this in the way that I would be preferably done sooner if I need to be going to the 500. So, you know, I can be doing like outbreak things afterwards. No, there's things that I can be doing. I don't know why now I'm actually just thinking that Medali is broken. I'm overthinking the crashing. What if... Ooh, a nice one. Nice. Let's change to you. Challenges a group as usual. What are you? Because in 2 hours I've been doing like 20-ish. So if I tally down to that like kind of worst case scenario that I'll be having like 1 hour that I'll be getting like only like 6 in, or maybe less. In like 6 hours. I mean, I was kind of aiming for that. It's a usual time for me to being up anyways. As usual though, if I need to be stopping sooner, I stop sooner indeed. Because, you know, health should be important. To be indeed. Probably decent damage once the Toro starts to be attacking. It's set up in twice, interesting. I'm gonna take a risk. Because I know the other two are most likely gonna be using special moves. Wow. To be fair to the Toros though, that was -6 on defense and +2 on attack on the dude. So fair enough. I just wasn't thinking that it would be doing that much. But it was the risk that I was willing to take. And at least it kind of paid off because it wasn't like just slightly, you know, knocking it down to shield mode. It was actually like quite a bit after that, you know. I'm fine with it. I'm really hoping that I can be set up in twice before it nullifies. I can survive another one, I believe. Hello, hi Bradham, how are you doing? Of course you need to be getting a crit. Nope. Not on my side. Not Screech Bulk Up. Not this year, indeed. Nice. Should be down. What health do you have left, Jude? What health do you have indeed? Oh yeah. I will still say that I would be really hoping that every half a year there would be a gimme goal event in this game, but I highly doubt it. I also feel like at some point they will be giving away, like, as a mystery gift, both Gimme Goal and Golden Go. I mean, as I said, they don't feel as special, but I have a feeling that they might be doing it. There we go. Nice. It probably was not actually Toad's school ribbon, like, just based on how it did move. Being Zorua Zoroark situation. It's just I personally see them so rarely to be alone. It doesn't mean that they can't. There's very few Pokemon in this game that you can be finding alone. There might be some that are specifically in that area that you're in that they are impossible to be finding alone. But then there might be another area that they are available in. Also, I know it's not a thing, but I feel like that group spawn of Hoppip is always there. I'm feeling like it's guaranteed. There we go. Let's see. Nope. I still like one thing though about Scarlet and Violet specifically. That kind of started in Sword and Shield, but it definitely did expand to this game. And it's that I like how unique designs to the like random trainers be getting that are specifically in the helpers in here. I mean, I suppose they kind of needed to be. I feel like not all of them need to be looking kind of us, like us as the player though. I feel like they could have been like little different looks. I don't mind it though. It's fine, but I feel like there could have been indeed. Because these could have been like quite boring if they would have just be looking like any other. Like if the like NPCs that are helping you would have been looking like youngsters and whatever things. I'm not saying that some of them couldn't be like that. Because they could have, because the idea of the region is anyways that at any age you can be starting the treasure hunt. So it would be making sense. Know why I did go there, because I'm gonna be moving away anyways. That's the easiest way. Yeah, I don't know why I was like in the beginning of the day I was so like trying to be saving like in Arceus. It's not like I've been like it's been over a week since I've playing that game. It's just I wasn't to be saving like in Arceus for some reason. I mean, it's not like it does really anything bad. It's, you know, not like pressing that button would be crashing the game. Thankfully. Because there's unfortunately so many times the situation that if you press certain buttons in games, the game is just crashing. For no reason. And it's very frustrating when they don't even fix it, even though they know that it is a thing. I mean, I suppose if you're playing the game a lot, then, you know, you kind of remember it and don't press the button yourself. But the situation is though that what if you would be playing other games, and then you need that button in those games? Don't know for sure how I checked out that ice one. Oh, I have. I remember that I have checked out. But yeah. It's interesting. Nope. Time for a reset then. There's so much sparkle going on there. There is the outbreak, then there is the terror that is special. To be fair, this is quite a normal spot for both I think kilowatt roll as well. At least for watt roll to be in. Which I will still say that I find it so odd that watt roll is so late into the game. Even though, you know, it's a free to explore game and whatever. But watt roll is still like ridiculously late. Like it's... And that's why it raises a question, is it even the regional bird? Because usually regional birds are early-ish. But yeah. Because the two-stage line thing is like a thing that I found so odd why people were saying that watt roll can't be the regional bird because it's not a three-stage line. There's been so many that has been regional birds that aren't three-stage line. And it's one of those things again, like it's kind of a fan-made term anyways. Regional bird, regional bug, pseudo-legendary. You know, it's so many fan-made terms, so it's like hilarious. I guess there is like Hood and Halo, for example, that are two-stage birds that are considered to be the regional. Most of them are three-stage, but there is. There is indeed. Let's check this out then. Why is the electric ones always making me question things? Because this is not the first time. Like both today and yesterday, like the electric ones were tricking me, but it's not. I clearly see that it's not. Nice. Big damage. I like that the dude is stout, but on the layout it's already like back up. This game is silly. It's too silly. Lovely. It's not gonna be attacking anymore. There we go. Also, another like kind of an update about the construction site that is nearby. That interestingly enough, like every day of this week that there has been, you know, working days, because for us Monday is the start of the week anyways. But I know that some people, it is Sunday. That they have been working on every single day on different things. Like yesterday there was almost like no noises. On Monday they were indeed probably try to be, as I said, be like putting places so there can be like support pillars or whatever things. And this morning they were cutting something, but they need to be turning the machine off quite often, so I'm assuming that it was a kind that would be overheating too much. Thankfully, I don't really care about it, but the situation is that even though I can fall asleep even though they are going, that's not a problem for me. Not at all, so I don't care about it. At the same time, if I'm awake, it can be taking a little bit longer to be falling back to sleep. But I don't mind it. I have kind of learned how to be sleeping in a noisy environment. I know that it's a thing that not everyone can be doing it, and it is unfortunate. Because there's so many times that you unfortunately can't be controlling the environment. Touch that whole paper, excuse me. But anyways, it do be what it do be. Wrong one, but I'm gonna be seeing it from there anyways. Hello, Earthworm. Okay. I'm gonna mark that one down. I would wish that Pokemon games would be allowing me to be marking multiple different things. You know, kind of as the, like, it would be only showing one of them. But you could be kind of making like a path with checkpoints. Just imagine how nice that would be. I talked about before that it's always annoying when in games there is the, like, you can be marking things down, but it's very limiting. How? So small? Because I would absolutely love to be able to mark things better. Also, I might check out the 6-star one. Because it's kind of in the way anyways. So might as well. Oh, it's... I thought it was on the next one. I think it's pretty easy to hop in there. Yo, let's go. I see you there, Zorua. I can't be bothered to be defeating you though. I have seen so many Zoruas. And I haven't been bothered to be knocking down most of them. Unfortunately, it seems like this hour is a little bit quieter. But that was expected. Was expected indeed. It's still pretty decent though. I'm quite happy with the amount of checks I can be getting in a short period of time. Indeed. I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something. Indeed. Hoping for the best. Always remember, progress is progress, no matter how little or how little you do. Indeed, indeed. Crit? No, it just was high hit. Because I know that the other two weren't really hitting that hard. Still pretty decent though. Decent indeed. Was just barely the shield. I wonder why now you want to even feel a whispered. Because it's Probably, if I understood correctly, it's not gonna be really doing anything, dude. Okay. Eat him. Ooh, more boss. Lovely. Lovely indeed. Even more boss. Yeah, it's marked down there, indeed. Let's just check it out, what it is about. Let's go. 3 push. Oh, it's Leafy on. Interesting, interesting. Nope. Oh, that is the last one, that psychic one there. I'm hoping that it's 1. So this could be a 3-1 instead of back-to-back 2. Time to reset then. I could technically be going a little bit backwards in time because I'm still a little bit ahead. I was about to say that there's probably a cave because I have not really singly met too much in Paldea outside from caves. But I'm pretty sure that there is one there. It's so easy to be forgetting that, like, where in this game's caves are. It's unfortunate. No niin. Doopy, what a doopy indeed. Ooh, poison. So ground is the one for me then to be using. Not a one indeed. Starting strong. This one I see. Yeah, I did add one. I was thinking, did I add one? But yeah, I did. Wait a second, did I add one? Yes, yes, I did. Let's see. Unfortunately, no. Oh, we have some super effective moves. Oh yeah, that was the thing that I was supposed to be looking at. Yeah, because I was thinking that, like, what types is... I was thinking, like, what types is crown, not crowned, but poison even weak. But I was correct, it is only crowned and psychic. It is indeed. I was correct indeed. It is quite a few. I mean, it only has like 2 that it can be hitting super effectively against as well. And it's grass and fairy. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Also, I will say that I didn't remember that Poi Paul was a pure poison type. It makes sense that it's a pure poison, but at the same time, like, I'm so used to Poison Dragon. It could have been a weird situation that it would have been the case, though, so... happens. Technically, for every single type, there is also always 2 Pokemon that are pure of that type. And it's Arceus and Typenol, or no, not Typenol, but Silvally. Because they can be having different plates. But I personally just find it so stupid to be counting them. Like, yeah, it is indeed correct, but no. It is indeed quite a strong start for this one. We got another one. It's a strong start and it's gonna be nothing. It could be. I hope it's not. But it could be. Oh. That's kind of interesting. I was still looking at like poison types and their list. But apparently it's quite funny that when you look at like Chodo's Pokédex, Willowfish is first and then Sneasel is after it. But when they did get the regional variance evolutions, it switched around. Oh. Like now Sneasler is first and then there is Overquill. Which I find it to be quite interesting in a bunch of different ways. Because no matter what, basically, you will be encountering Willowfish first. Because you need to be learning how to swim in order to be getting into the place. You need to be in, indeed. I know speak. I know how to speak indeed. But yeah. So yeah, technically, you know, it would be quite interesting that is that way around. Shield is indeed. It's not shield. This most likely is not enough. But I'm gonna be doing as much as I can. Wow, that was nothing. I'm so used to having it -4. Wow, that was nothing. Well, time to play a little risky and use few workups. And hope for the best. We'll see how well that goes indeed then. Whoa! Well, I would have been lucky to be set up more than once. But I guess the decision has been made for me. Sadly, yeah. That's not too surprising that I'll be going down indeed. Just barely survive, I see. Now I get knocked down. Goodbye. Nice. Nice indeed. I'm gonna check that one out now. Because it's pretty easy to be going from this place up there indeed. So I could. Was about to say please. Was a little bit afraid because those birds did stop moving. Thankfully everything is fine. For now. You seem like a big axe, you. No, it's just a normal size one. It seemed like it would have been bigger than usual. There. Probably is the best spot to be going for. Or try to be getting there indeed. Open? A lonely goblin. Interesting. New sable eye. It's another like nice line from there to there almost. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna be having yet another break soon indeed. Gonna try to be finding another one. As I said, this hour is unfortunately a little bit on the quieter side. It's still like, and like where we are at now it is 6, so it's still pretty okay, but it is quite of a letdown of an hour. I know that I could be squishing in one more, but 2 more is pretty impossible. Two more is pretty impossible indeed. They need to be ridiculously fast ones for that to be a case. I like both of the Swablu and the Gasol were perfectly like aligned, so it looked like a very weird combination of Pokemons. Oh no, I'm just gonna go alone with this one. I'm gonna try to, you know, squishing another one. Let's just quickly go alone with this one and then at least be hoping that I could be checking both of the ones on the desert before I need to be going ahead and having a little bit of a break, indeed. Seems like a no to me. This seems like this is gonna be relatively easy, though we have two nice fighting moves. Plus, you know, my fighting move as well. Avoided. I'm gonna let the NPCs be doing as much damage as they can. I'll go with that and screech one more time. It's just barely to be going to the shield mode, but of course not be getting rid of the things that we have been doing for it if it doesn't knock itself down to that. I should be able to do like maybe half of that since it didn't nullify, you know, its defense drops. It's my prediction what I can be doing. It's not even half. Wow, this seems to be quite bulky then on the defensive side. Need to be indeed. I'm just gonna keep attacking until I go down or its shield goes down. Whichever happens first. Need to be down here. I'm gonna go ahead and check out those two on the... Or at least the first one, then maybe the second one, then I'll be moving into the city or something like that, and then we'll be having... That's coming indeed. There we go. Lovely. Decent. I was able to be getting 7. Pretty decent. already see the one that I need to be going for, indeed. Interestingly enough, doesn't seem like anything wants to spawn. It's very interesting indeed. Hello, earthworm. Wouldn't really mind if one of you decided randomly to be shiny. Be quite a nice one. Goodbye to that pile of sand then. It do be gone. Okay then. Gonna see, I will be flying into the city indeed, but ads coming in. Indeed. Oh no, it's Medali. Please. Thank you. Yeah. You waiting indeed in here till the break is over. There's an ice one there. And that's it. Okay, there's just that bug and that ice there, and then we would be going away from these ones then. Even though I don't necessarily need to be marking it down, I can literally see it. I can literally be seeing it indeed. I would be hoping that from the next one, the next like an hour, I will be able to get into a little bit over 85. 800 and 485 indeed. Let's get going on then. It wasn't the one that I did see, but I mean, I would have been going to here anyways. So I knew it was around here somewhere. One over here instead. Nope. Will this ice one be one? Would be always very nice if a nice one would be one indeed. Not the easiest thing to be defeating, but we don't need to be worrying about that, I see. Let's see. It's about 10-minute difference now, so slowly but surely. Getting it up there. I'm gonna go do that one. So probably should be saying... bunch of Tatsugiris. I see. Oh, hello, Pashimian Outbreak. I would absolutely love to be going for one. And I will be getting one at some point. Don't know if in this game, but in a game. It's the case that I have so many hunts. Like, I have a ridiculous amount of hunts that I really, really, really want to be doing in Alola. There's so many hunts that I want to be doing there. But yeah, it is... I don't know, there's still the surfing hunt that I want to be doing in there. I need to be finishing that at some point. How far am I in there? In that surfing hunt? Music cutter. Why is the music cutting out? But yeah. I might be doing that though, like... when I do be getting back to, like, Farfetch though, I might be putting that to the side then. Be the side hunt that I'll be doing. Oh yeah, I have the next one marked down. But yeah, I might be trying to be finishing it then. Because I would like to be doing that, it would be freeing me from that hunt indeed. Also, I'm going completely wrong direction. I'm good at following the marker on the map. Going completely wrong direction indeed. Not even close. Nice. Nice indeed. We found a poison one this time around. Let's see. Nope. We have a psychic type. And the other ones can be helpful. If we get Leers from the Arcanine, it's super helpful. You're making me easily destroy this dude indeed. Thank you for that. Another one would be lovely, but it would only be helping for that turn then. I think the other ones might have just missed all the moves then because no one else was doing anything. Is it a possibility that they are... Oh, they are just slower than it? Oh? There was one speed drop and it did happen at the beginning. I am not adding anyone randomly into my Discord friend list. And surprise, surprise, that was created yesterday, that account. And could have even be following me, but no. Didn't even bother with the follow. What a doobie, what a doobie. I haven't been getting too many of them recently, thankfully. Nice, another one down. Yeah, I would be very surprised if that account is there tomorrow anymore. Check this one out. Will we be having a situation that is seeing a Zoomeril? We haven't seen a Zoomeril in a little while, honestly. We do see a Zoomeril indeed. Nice. Let's go. See a Zoomeril destroy this dragon. Let's get going then. This one seems to be also pretty decently having these ones. Love to see it indeed. Doesn't seem too interesting to me. Just gonna be destroying and moving on to another one after that. Nice. Disappointing, but there wasn't really anything going for it to be moving any quicker though. Nice, decent damage. It should be nullifying our things soon, I would like to say. There it is. So I'm gonna belly drum and attack again. It is worth to be doing it that way. That Clodsire might be getting knocked down soon though. Do indeed be a possibility. Ooh, paralyzed. Let's go. It's what you love to see, that they are fully paralyzed. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Broke its shield. It's attacking. Oh no. It was already down. Nice, there we go. Might be interested enough to be seeing what that outbreak is about, since I'm close by. Don't know, could it be squab ability? Oh, it's Steenie! It's an absolute terrible spot for it, but it's cool. Like, this place would be a lot better. Steenie is relatively common, so you don't... I can hear if you do it in here, you don't really need a outbreak. You can be just using a sandwich. Then there is a chance that, you know, one other grass type can be there. That's... I would like to say I'm not gonna be checking it, but I might my guess is that that is a Narracuda or a Parascuda, but most likely it's Aracuda. Because that looks like quite specifically that it's in the water and not in the land, even though sometimes the markers aren't really the best if you don't fully zoom in. But yeah. We got yet another one. Nice. They should be once again relatively easy because I can be easily destroying this dude indeed. Getting going then. It's like a very small magic orb. Nope. not a screen. It should be at -6. I'm assuming that. Was checking out something else. I wasn't fully paying attention. Oh, jeez. That much. I mean, it still wasn't too bad. I guess I missed like two of them, so it do be what it do be, though. There we go. Check that out, indeed. How dare you lower my special defense like that? Get destroyed. Even though we're mostly destroying your shield, if anything. Nice. The shield do be down. It might be knocking me down, unfortunately. Nope. There we go. Nice. And Ghastly one definitely will be showing when it's daytime, because it's not like it's nighttime exclusive, even though there is weirdly few places in this game that Ghastly is specifically, even though they are nighttime only, they can be shown, but I'm assuming because they are like said spawns. But it's still pretty strange. And I don't fully understand why is it a thing, but it surely do be. It surely do be indeed. What do you... Let's check things out then, indeed. I like that you can be seeing the glow like that from the cave indeed. It looks strange, but I kind of like it. Another water one indeed. Nice. But it isn't. Hello. Stellar, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm going quite fine, thanks for asking. Good to hear that you're doing fine as well. Nope. And I doubt that the NPCs can be doing that big damage to it. Always the perfect timing would be a little bit before the shield goes up. That might be shield, especially with that takedown. It's not okay, goodbye then. I haven't found any shinies today. Gimme goal is, as everything else, full odds. Gimme goal a little bit over full odds even. Thank you for the follow. Nope. Only one nugget? Wow. Mean. Only one nugget from you. How dare you? Yeah, that's the last one that I need to be checking then. It's time for a reset. Nope. Nice. There's 3 ghosts right next to each other, but only one that I'm interested in though. It's just nice to be seeing 3 of them right next to each other. For no reason really to be getting so many of them. And just one type as well. Hello, feuded toes. I can't be bothered to be knocking you down though. You'll be most likely spawning in new ones anyways. And it's not on this file that I will be doing the digital hunt anyways. Even though I haven't done that also in ages, but you know. I'm gonna be doing it at some point. Don't know when, but yeah, at some point it's gonna be done. Nope. I'm gonna check out that one now. It's annoying to be getting into anyway, so I might as well be getting it out of the way now. It's that one over there. But yeah, indeed the 500 goal is seeming to be quite close by. And seeming to be possible indeed. Nice. Still, I would like to be finding at least 3 more after this before the hour is over. That's the goal. I could. These could be fast ones, you never know. You never know indeed. I'll get going soon then. There we go. Yeah, some of them can be doing decent damage. But it's not really looking too good. I can indeed be helping them out though. With screeching, even though the main idea is that I'm gonna be helping myself out with it indeed. I could risk it for another one. Which I most likely will be doing. Yeah. I should be. Well, I guess I'm gonna try from that health. Oh, come on. I got a drop as well. Mean. That will be dropping my defenses anyways. Oh. If I would have been 6 there, it would have been definitely down, but don't know if I would have been able to survive anything anyways. That wasn't even a crit. I know my defense is, or special defense is down, but still, jeez. Could be a good special attacker. Definitely could be. I could technically survive the rock move, but I kind of doubt it at the same time. And I would be able to survive it indeed. Yeah, even if you are using ghost move, yeah, no way that I will be surviving that. Nice. Thank you again for doing something. Also, how is the dude using attack if it's still down? Gonna love this game. Got another special defense drop. How dare you? How dare you be like that, getting 2 special defense drops in one battle? If I wouldn't be knowing that your ability is rattle or whatever thing, I would be accusing you to be having serene grace. I guess that's insane. That's insane, indeed. And for that one next then. Why is there nothing here? Nothing of interest over there at all. I mean, it happens, of course, but it's strange. Could this be one? It would be quite easy to be defeating in 3 turns. As it is with anything that is weak to water, they are quite easy to be defeating in 3 turns. Basically, no matter what the NPCs are doing, indeed. It's the best place, so I don't need to be getting too much more height. The other ones could be closer, but that's the one that I need to be. Be frustrated about the height, though, the less or the least. Not the least. But a pretty decent progress indeed today so far. Seems to be another a little bit quieter hour, unfortunately, but still pretty good. It is definitely a possibility to be getting 3 more done before this hour is over, but it doesn't seem like the game wants to be giving the right ones, unfortunately. There's those 2 there, yeah. And after those 3, we need to be doing yet another. We said indeed. Nice. A dark one this time around, indeed. Let's get going on with it. But the cat doesn't really enjoy being on the bed today once again because it will be quite cold outside, so she enjoys being in her bed. Also, cat got quite interesting yesterday or last night, and she found definitely an interesting place to be. She was indeed. She likes to be on tables that have keyboards, it seems like. What I do, babe? What I do, babe? She did drop a mouse though, and stuff like that, but I feel like it survived it. It was pretty cheap mouse though, but then again, we didn't really need an expensive one anyways. Just needed one that can be used every once in a while. The problem is that there is no damage done to it. Yeah. And I appreciate you doing your things, but it's kind of bad at this situation. I mean, at least it's fully paralyzed, so it's not gonna be hurting me. There goes their orbs as well, right? Negative effects from itself. I mean, pretty much no matter what I will be using anyways. Play rough again. I need to be set upping soon-ish. Again. Because of that. To be doing that indeed. But I'm not gonna be doing it just yet. So I don't know how that drift flame works. It said that it's using air slash, but it did get destroyed. Interesting. Ooh, attack down. It doesn't really make that big of a difference, but hey. I take those in the case that it uses takedown. It's gonna be doing less damage. Nice. Another gimme goal down. Another dragon? Perhaps. Could be. Could be indeed. Wouldn't mind. More checks always mean more checks indeed. I think I can be just dropping down. Which is nice. Yep. Just be dropping down indeed in here. Time to reset these then. Birds? Birds? And place is taken over by birds? There's more birds there than people. Why it's on top of that one. I can't be bothered to be marking it down. There we go. Nice. Let's go another. Another one that has the potential. Mhm. 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 Oh. Let's get going then. I don't think that that's the one, but I might be capturing it. Just to be making sure. But I don't think that that's the one indeed. Yeah, from like nowadays it's in a different angle, you know. No, that's in that angle. I can clearly see that it is not a one indeed. Time to attack then and destroy you. Once, of course, I can be doing something. So you need to be using nasty plot for probably no reason at all, because you're down. I mean, I suppose it can be try to be knocking me down. Not this time, I see. Oh, catching. I did see it clearly enough though, so I don't need to be capturing it. If I'm not too sure, I will. Because double checking doesn't hurt. Nice. Is that like on the... Yeah, I was thinking like, is that on the beach or is it in the... What part of that it is indeed. That would be another easy one though. That was surprisingly good because the dude did stop using the super effective move for whatever reason. At least I'm thinking that it was a super effective move that he did use the first time. I don't necessarily mind it, but they make decisions. Surely. They do be indeed. We're back into the Tropius Island indeed. It's an easy defeat indeed. Also, that slowpoke is normal. Indeed. Shh. Another one. But it was the bare minimum, I suppose. I wanted to be getting more than to 85, but I guess to be getting to 85 is good because it's age checks. And that's good indeed. Gonna get going already. Very nice indeed. Nope. If we get Leers, this is gonna be extra easy. If we get 2 of them, I'm not gonna even set up Ray, you know? I'm gonna take that risk. Unfortunately, I can't be seeing another one. Does it do another one? But that's way too little damage done. How dare you? It would have been another one. But I don't know if that would be enough from that health. Well, most likely goodbye. Indeed, nice. Gotta love that. Dude is down nice and easily. I'm gonna try to be seeing if I can be finding one more before we're gonna be getting. That's indeed what. We'll see. We'll see indeed. If I can get to one, then I'll be checking it out before the ads start, so I can be, when the ads are playing, more or less be defeating it in that time. It's gonna be that bug one from where I might be going to that one below the mountain. So I'm kind of in the same area, or not same area, but going in the same direction. It's not a one. I'm gonna real quickly be making my way to the other one. And if that's not it, then I'll be teleporting into a city. I was really looking at the map, so I'm hoping that I'm going to the right one. There was few quite close to each other. This one then over here. Yeah. Okay, it's on the one then. Let's teleport into a city and wait there until break is over. Or I guess this time it's gonna be actually that gym there, but close enough. Close enough. I mean, this kind of better to be calling this the gym instead of calling it a city, because there has been some cities in Pokemon games that aren't really cities, they are just like there is a Poke Center and a cave. So they aren't really that much of cities. But weirdly, it's an area that, you know, on nothing can spawn, but you can still kind of be getting random, like wild Pokemons indeed. Could be a weird place. Going soon indeed. You can't be on top of the snowman. Sad. I guess it's too round for Maridon or Coridon to be standing on. Let's see then. Oh, I got this weird again, this lighting thing going on. Oh, hello, vulnerable. I mean, I suppose since I'm so close, is it? It's Cryogonal. There's honestly a pretty decent amount of spawns. I will say that I hate how this time of day lighting is hitting them though. Because if they are not like facing right towards me, they look quite drastically different. Not in the shiny way necessarily, but they just look a lot different. I know that the shiny one is more colorful, and if they are facing the right way, they are like losing color. I see an icy one. See an icy one. Nice. To the fighting one, I switch then. Waiting once again around a minute or so. And then we'll be getting going. Body. I don't know what hunt do I really want to be getting back to, because I want to be continuing a hunt that I have going on. I need to be finishing them. As I said, Alpha Gudra is gonna be returning to be a weekly thing, at least for the time being. If there's something going on that I want to be doing, then be doing something else. Where's gonna be the case, but I don't know. As I said, Farfetch'd is kind of a one that I would like to be going back to. Need to be indeed. Might be going back to that. I still haven't bothered to be getting the rest of the smoke balls that I need to. It's not gonna be taking too long to be getting them anyways. Also, I don't know why I'm like super surprised that I don't hear either Corviknight or the Raptor. That's like pretty much exactly how I felt. I mean, one way to be finding out if it is. Oh, it's doing something more. It wasn't halfway because I'm like halfway point through the health should be that it's nullifying its negative things. It wasn't quite 50 health, but it was probably quite close to it. Good to be getting that out of the way. You're mean, did you know that? Getting so many of the special defense drops with Shadow Ball, it's insane. As I said, if I would be knowing your ability, I would be assuming that you would be having Serene Grace. Would you not be getting another one though? I would like to not be getting knocked down twice, because at that point I will be having a hard time. Also, interesting thing happened last night when I was doing these on my own. I think that only has happened to me if I have been playing with other players. It happened when I was doing them literally alone, like I wasn't even connected to the internet or anything. That I was able to be attacking the dude when the timer was already run out. And it was already like ran out for like solid 5 seconds. So it was like gone for a long time at that point. So I was quite surprised that that was the case indeed. I don't know what happens. What can one do? It just happens indeed. Also, for some reason, I've always thought that the parts that turn in Flow Edge shiny, I've always thought that they were more blue than green. Like for me, like I've almost always seen them more for a blue than a green. To be fair, have I really looked at too many of them outside from this game? Not really. Also, Grumpig reminds me, why haven't I evolved one of my... Because I'm pretty sure I got 2 of those. I could be evolving one into Grumpig. It's not liking that I'm opening the map at all. How about if I open my boxes? Do you like that? Because I'm pretty sure I got 2 of them. Didn't I? There's one spoink there. For some reason I thought I have 2 of these. There's only 1 there. I don't know where I did get that I would be having 2 of them. Yeah, that explains why I haven't evolved 1 then. But yeah. I for sure thought I have gotten 2 of them, but... Huh? Well... Maybe at some point then. Oof. It's the one that I don't really have anything for, so... It do be the case for a Zoomeril then. But yeah, still a reminder that if you need to be taking breaks, take breaks indeed. Always appreciate you being here, but if you have places to be going, of course be going to them. But indeed, remember to be taking breaks. Hydrate every once in a while, eat and move a little bit as well. And remember that if you don't feel like shiny hunting at the moment, then don't, because most likely you can be doing it another time. Because technically, if I would like to, I can be hunting gimme goals still once the event is over. But unfortunately, I can't be sharing it. Because in order to be sharing it, I need to be connecting to the internet, and in order to be connecting to the internet, I will be getting rid of them. But technically, you can hunt them afterwards. As it is with any event in this game. As long as you have activated them and don't connect to the internet afterwards, they are gonna be staying there. It's not necessarily connecting to the internet. If you like go to the news, then that's actually the one that will be triggering it indeed. But I always connect to the internet if I want to be getting those kinds of things, so... That's the reason why I personally be saying that indeed. You are a meanie. Better dance. Why though? So this can be doing... I mean, it still does a decent amount, even through the feather dance. It's a quite a good amount of damage indeed. It was a crit, so I was hoping that it would be knocking it down, but no. No. How dare you? How dare you indeed. Also, I might be capturing this for funsies. Should I? Ah. Hello, when the neighbors are moving furniture. Also, that's an interesting place for us to like off. Outbreak. I don't want to hear it anymore, please. Just pick it up. And my mic is even picking it up, so it's that bad. Usually it doesn't pick it up, but I guess it's that bad today. It's been a while since they have been doing it, so I guess it makes sense. I just don't understand. It's always a complaint for me whenever they do it. Like, why can't they be lifting it? You don't need to be moving something so badly that you can be lifting it. Or at least put something underneath it so it doesn't make that sound indeed. Put a towel there. So I don't understand, like, it's every single week they are moving. What are they doing? Every single week someone is visiting and they need to be moving beds, so there is room for beds. If that would be the case for me, I wouldn't even bother be making it to be looking in quotes normal. Because I can be bothering every single week to be moving the furniture around. Because I don't understand every single time be moving furniture so you can be cleaning underneath them. See? Why did I? My brain again is just thinking, maybe. It's hoping for it. Quite certain though, on a second look, that that's normal. Since I did get such a strong reaction, I might be capturing it just in case. I can for sure be knocking it down, by the way. I've done so much damage, even without the rain I could be technically knocking it down from this range. Nice. There we go. Be down indeed. Yeah, I'm quite certain that's normal, but I'm gonna be capturing it anyways. And this time I'm also gonna be checking it and not doing like I did one time that I did capture it, but I didn't check it. It's a little bit easier to be resetting if you still have it as a possibility. Yeah, that looks normal. Gonna wait until a confirmation from the Pokédex though. Or not Pokédex, but Summary Screen. Let's see. No nickname. Give me go summary. Yeah, no sparkle. No sparkle there indeed. I'm gonna mark down. No, I'm not gonna be marking down. That's the last one. Right, I'm gonna double check. I guess I remember that there's a bird army there. Don't know what they're doing, but they're planning on something. There's Cloudbird and two birds of lightning. It's on. Oh, it's out. Okay. Hello, Wedrill. There we go. Nice. Nothing in that forest there. Nice. No Makuhira. How are you doing? Subtle shiny Makuhira. But I like it. I will say that I wouldn't necessarily be saying no if it would be having that the yellow part would be changing as well. Like, do like another color completely. It doesn't need to, it's fine as it is, but wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it one bit indeed. Rude. Nice. I think that Nackley might be destroying this. Because it's really moving. Nackley do we really be moving indeed. Let's see what this one thinks. Normal. That is what it's thinking. Thinking indeed. Oh, I'm so used to that there is some sort of abilities activating. Not this time. Not this time indeed. Volleyball has one shot. The best of the best moves. It's so bad, I hate how bad it is. It's a good thing that if you need it in low levels, but not really after that, I rather not. Goodbye. Nice. Another one down indeed. One more and then there is 10 more of these to go, and of course the rest of the map that will be getting to 500 because I'll be checking rest of them indeed. And we'll see. We'll see indeed. Actually there, so I could be going from there instead this time around. It's about as fast to be going from whichever side I want, actually. Isn't really like there. Once again, it's quite often the situation in this game that there is a place that it's kind of the same speed. Suppose it differs what way you would like to be going to there. Like, do you want to be climbing more? Which I don't. Cool concept, but it doesn't work in this game. It works so much better, even though I like almost never use it in Arceus. It works so much better in there. At least I see it to be so unlikely that I'm gonna be jumping randomly and stopping climbing randomly. It could be something to do with that, you know, the Miraidon, Coridon, they do be hopping instead. Could be having something to do with that indeed. Let's get going then. Nope. none of you are too helpful, but I suppose we're not gonna be seeing too much of moves happening that would be making you be faster. A sponge would have been nice if it would have been freezing. That's for sure, but not too surprised that it didn't happen. And you know, it wouldn't be really a case, but for like one, no, actually 2 turns, but technically only 1 turn. Why couldn't you be doing that all at once? I'm gonna see how much damage the dude be doing. Then I might be using belly drum. I'm gonna risk it. I might be getting knocked down, but it doesn't really matter that much. It just would be speeding up if I can be surviving. So you can be getting like a crit or something. It's the scariest move. Okay. Dude. Really? Really? I'm gonna go to liquidation to be guaranteeing that I can hit. Even though the NPCs would be attacking if I will be missing. Nice. Got a whole 4 HP from the... Let's go. It do be done. Probably can be squishing in the 1 or 2 more before this hour is over. So yeah, it's up there, so I want to be going to there. Just want to make sure which one I want to be going into. Hello, little. Little is stupidly common in this game. I don't really understand why. Like... Why? Why Flittle specifically everywhere? There's like so few places that you don't actually see Flittle in. Just like looking at what like Flittle is supposed to be, but it's supposed to be a bird chick. I mean, it makes sense. But apparently the yellow and pink frills extending from its belly is the thing that emits its psychic energy. Very powerful tutu there. Okay, interesting. I like that its hidden ability is speed boost. I can understand it for Esparta, I suppose, but little speeding through. Hello, Corvinite, long time no see. This bunch of pressure. I'm gonna risk it and use another one. It's probably gonna be going to shield mode. If not even attacking meanly and doing the mean things. It is gonna be being a mean. Destroy my progress that I have tried to be doing. Just gonna attack at this point, even though it's not gonna be doing that much, but I could anyways. Getting, you know, that little bit of healing back every single turn. Could you please stop? Especially against my ghost type. With that. That's getting stupid. That you land so many of those. It shouldn't be able to outspeed me, but I wouldn't be too surprised if it could be at some point outspeeding me with all the speed boost that it's getting. I like the Corvinitis removing the speed boost by using Scary Face. Goodbye, Gimme Goal. It was nice seeing you. A bitter and an ability capsule. Let's go. I love them indeed. I'll mark down that normal one because I can be going. I was like thinking, what is that? Why is there a floating head, but it's a ghastly? Which is basically a floating head. That is just filled with gas. Or surrounded by gas. It's basically just a head. Hello. Don't really know why I did save before I even checked them, but I have infinite amount of saves, I'm pretty sure. At least I haven't heard yet that there would be a limit to them. Would be quite hilarious if there would be. Nice. Nothing there, unfortunately. That electric one doesn't really be too nice. I need to be taking another look at it, but I want to be checking the psychic one, this psychic one first. Indeed. With more time to think about it. Also, I didn't know that you're a wild Pokemon, right? That they can be spawning in there. I can understand that maybe like someone could be flying their way in. I just didn't know that it was a possibility that they can be spawning there. Interesting. Nope. It's there. Then I'm gonna mark it down, but that's probably the best bet to be going from here. It's probably that one right in front of us, indeed. Because it wasn't just quite in the snow. Yep. Hey, doobie. There we go. Nope. There's nothing up there. I haven't checked out this bug one, and it's the last one that I haven't checked. Then I have checked everything on this one, then need to be doing another reset indeed. Nice. There we go. Another one indeed. Bug type this time around. Indeed. Going soon then. Checking out this one. Like the Duxias are just chilling there. And not being their usual aggressive selves. They're just chilling there. Let's see. Doesn't really seem like one. Not the most helpful team to be destroying this dude. Unfortunately. That's pretty good though. Wasn't really expecting things to be doing that much. That's shield arm already, I'm pretty sure. No, just barely missing out on it there. Alright, that's pretty good though. Nice, now I can go to Terra mode indeed. Before it nullifies, even though I might be missing one or two of these. Would be quite hilarious. Would be indeed. There we go. Down it goes. Time to reset these then. Nice. So no around there. Doesn't seem like the best spot. Low Q vent. Slowly but surely. Walking up. Nope. Yeah, if we are lucky enough, then it's gonna be 2 more resets max. If we're unlucky, it could be 5. At max, it will be, well, basically infinite amount, but most likely max will be H. If we get unlucky enough, so we'll be getting only 1. So I kind of want to be seeing how well this is working. Super well, I see. because I'm pretty sure there wasn't even a notification that I found it. It might be in a cave or something, though. Try to be dodging them, but... Dodging them, but... Didn't work, unfortunately. Nope. Yeah. I don't know if... there is a cave, I suppose, nearby there, but... am I curious enough to be checking it out? No. It could be broken anyways. It wouldn't be too, like, surprising to me if it would be broken. Wouldn't be indeed. Focus center music decided to finally be stopping after me being out of a focus center radius for like 5 seconds. It's not like it would be like fading out or anything either, it was just going. Interestingly enough, indeed. That was interesting. That the land, you know, they move like that. Very, very interesting indeed. Getting here, yeah, we're gonna be having soon-ish another break then indeed. Since yet another hour has passed indeed. And as usual, I'll be stopping hunting during it. I might be doing the rest of the terror raid if I'm in one. But that's about it really, then I will be stopping for the time being, so in the case I will be finding a shiny, you're not gonna be missing out on it indeed. And also as usual, the break is more or less 3 minutes. Indeed it do be. Oh. I thought there was a dynamo there, but it was just the water acting kind of weirdly. Then no dynamo is a possibility in there. I'll be flying there. I could be teleporting. Doesn't really make that big of a difference, indeed. But they're pretty chill ways to be getting there anyways. Oh yeah, it's that weird spawn. Out of so many of them. Nice. New bombardier. I'm gonna try to be getting to at least that one. We're trying to be getting, of course, as many as possible. If I don't find anything, then I'm gonna once again be going ahead and hanging out in a city of sorts. It's somewhat close by to my next place. Okay. I like that the dude needs to be stopping flying and then run to me. I'll be checking this one out and then there will be ads and I'll be defeating it most likely during the ad break. I'm gonna get going already. Nope. Nope, indeed. Again with the limited ability things. Interesting. Interesting. The dude is definitely, by the way, gonna be using poison jab against this ride. It makes the most amount of sense, indeed. To be using it. Nice. I'm gonna do it once more and then attack. I don't like how little we have done damage. Like at all, because I doubt that without the crit that I can be knocking it down from that high. I'm gonna make sure. Right, so I'm gonna risk it. That'll be getting it to -6. Nice, it's paralyzed. That's what you love to see, then close combat it down. Nice. Good thing that I did check out that it was only at -4. Because then I wouldn't definitely be able to do it. But I'm still surprised at that little damage. I know that we don't have like anything good, apart from me. It's still like quite surprising that that was so little. Interesting. Gonna be teleporting into Into a city then of sorts. Be teleporting here. Unfortunately, we're not really gonna be seeing that Murkrow outbreak is kind of on, but we'll be getting soon going though. The break is almost over. I will say that I honestly don't understand how that kind of a fence can be keeping any Pokemon away. I don't know, if it works, it works. It's kind of interesting though that how can it be keeping the Pokemons away from there, because that's what I'm assuming that it's for. And it could be just as simply just marking out the area. It just doesn't make the most amount of sense. I have checked out everything there. Time to see them. Fire one, but I'm pretty sure it's on the upper ledge because I didn't hear it spawning in. Nicely close by anyways. Yeah, it's in the upper ledge. Ooh, nice. Fire one indeed. So of course let's use the fighting ghost one indeed. Helps out a bunch. Helps out a bunch indeed. I'll get going then. Let's see. I don't think so. Oh, we got both of the birds. Unfortunately, neither is too useful. Honestly, none of the NPCs are really useful, but I suppose they can be doing a little bit of damage, so I can be guaranteed to be knocking it down. I mean, Heracross is bulking up, hopefully not 2 times in a row. I hope that it's gonna be doing at least a little bit of damage. It's bulking up twice. I can knock it down from that amount of health. It's a possibility. Just not guaranteed, really. Nice. Easy done. Indeed. There we go. Nice. And nice. Another ability capsule there. Oh, it's floating. I was thinking that that's a big skip balloon, but... Or is it? No. It's a huge ski bloom. A huge ski bloom. Jeez. Hello, Magneton. Did it come quite close to the screen? Funny. Love it. Let's see. Nope. Okay, we're not gonna be lasting too long then. Nice. I'm gonna screech again. Interesting. Is it going to be enough? Nice. It was. There we go. That bulking up did save us from it going to shield mode. Interestingly enough. If the dude would have been attacking, it would have definitely been going to shield mode. I don't know if really try to be avoiding it, because they sometimes use bulk up kind of randomly. They sometimes use it first or second turn. They don't usually set up again if they lose it, which I find a little bit strange. But it will be there indeed. Oh. I see where where mine are. I see where these resets ones are. They seem to be maybe one in here. I see how it is. That teleportation. Oh, hello, Sonicer. I didn't even notice that you were here. Nope. I don't know. Bunch of 3 stars around here. Interesting. Now there's 4-star one. Check that one out then. See what that one has to be saying. Would it be nice and being a 5-star one for a change? It would be kind of nice. There was actually 2, but the latest one was someone tried to be saying that add them on Discord. I just banned them. Yeah, there has been 2 today. That Seribot has been banning. The latest one is by me. I mean, I don't know. They're just adding, like, saying that they like my content and they have followed me because they like my content and they didn't even follow me. And then they're like, add me on Discord and don't even give it like that. Like, yeah, it's just stupid. Yeah, they want to be my friend and be a long-time fan, but in order for them to be doing this, to be adding me on Discord, yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm not stupid. But yeah, they don't happen too often, thankfully. But it just was hilarious because they did say that they did follow me and then they didn't even follow me. Was probably the most hilarious part about it. But they are just doing a script, so I'm not too surprised. And that is another one of those that the account was literally created yesterday, so tomorrow it's gone. So let's add that up as well. I didn't add it. Oh jeez, they were perfectly aligned. I can probably set up to maybe do 6 even if I would really like to. I don't think that it's super necessary, but I could, because they are not gonna be able to do enough damage to it without like incredible crits. As I say, and I think someone did get a crit because cheese is a bunch. I probably can knock down at this point, so I'm gonna try. At +4. Really? It's fully paralyzed though. It's gonna be getting rid of it though. Oh no! You're not gonna be doing like anything. Thanks for activating the terrain so my attack can be doing more. Oh. Once and I also decided that it wants to be going down. Thankfully there's a ledge nearby, so it doesn't fall that far, but still. Decided just to be gone. Is that fighting one? That should be the last one. That is probably the best one. I probably will be choosing any of those three so many times to this one because none of them are necessarily the best. But this is technically the straightest path that one can be getting to it. But honestly, I don't care that much. So many perk mites. Wouldn't mind to be getting one because it was actually my first shiny in Pokemon Go. Because I did take a long break from the game and when I did play, the shinies didn't even exist. My guess is that that is probably one of the flowers with different forms, a color that I haven't battled yet. Okay. Well, if we'll be finding 3 more in this then. Done, but we'll see. Oh, yo, the next community day is pretty cool on Pokemon Go. Ooh, Ponyta and Galarian Ponyta. That's cool. It's kind of a strange to be giving it the Galarian Ponyta for the reason that it's not really that hard shiny to be getting if you see it. But I suppose it's not that much available. It's not the most interesting thing to me because I already have a regular one. Yeah, but there has been like it's not weird because it's combination of the two. It's just weird because Galarian Ponyta is perma boosted if it's available. I have only one normal one, blue fire one. I did already add that. Yeah. 14th this Saturday, so I'll be streaming most likely then. I mean, to be fair, I technically only need 3 from there. I need 1 regular one and 2 Galarian ones. I do be loving Galarian Ponyta though. Annoying to shiny hunt in the games that it's available in. Which is a whole 2 technically. Technically 3 if you count eggs. Yeah, for a sword. Mario. It's interesting though. I like this combination of 2 comedy days. I like them. I don't remember, did I ever catch a Galarian Ponyta? Because I was like, because I knew that it was perma boosted, I was kind of waiting that my first catch is gonna be the shiny one. I don't remember, did I actually keep it? Because I might have been in the last event that it was available, that I might have been catching one. So this dude is bulky. Jeez. This Bonito. I did get it at some point. Okay. Yes, it shows that. No, I didn't save it, so it couldn't have been a... Because its only exception was probably in my mind that either I'll be getting one if it's gonna be almost the event is over, or that it was small or large. Because I always be catching those. A Duck Trio outbreak. No, thank you. I need the Duck Trio outbreak. I already have in here. There's 2 of them there. Plus I already have one of them as shiny. Technically multiple because in other games, but in this game I already have one as well. Nice, another one. Here we go. Yeah, I will say that the Galarian Ponyta is one of those designs that I actually think I like the Pokemon Go look the most. Because usually I don't like how Pokemons look in Pokemon Go. What did they do for Hishu and Voltorb? It doesn't look good. But the Galarian Ponyta, I think because of the color scheme, it works quite well in there. Let's see. Nope. It's gonna be helpful when the Dragonacle can be actually attacking, by at which point it will be at -4, hopefully. Shield? No. Good. Goodbye then. Nice. Seems to be having quite low defense because that bar did go down so quickly. I don't know if that makes a difference. I mean, HP could be lower then. Because if HP is lower, then it takes less amount of time. I don't care. It's down. It do be down indeed. Oh, hello, Cloth. Already gotten one of you. So I don't necessarily need another one. I was just about able to be dodging it. Nice. Still decent amount of them to be going. I'm gonna go from there. Ooh, a dragon. One more to go. If it's in this one, then I don't need to be doing another reset. Indeed. So that's pretty nice, if that would be the case. Why is there like no music? Game, are you okay? There's like no music going on. Oh no, where did the music go? It's not the most helpful thing, but maybe they can do some damage, even though I know that the two of them are not gonna be doing any damage. Or none of them are gonna be doing any damage before I do damage, okay. I see. I mean, technically Will-O-Wisp is doing damage, but they are not themselves doing the damage. And also, I can't even really see that they did do any damage. That's decent. It's not gonna be nullifying our things, I don't think. I don't think that it's low enough in HP. It's stealing Terra Orbs though. Negatives from itself. I should be able to soon attack. Hello, cat. How are you? Preach? Yeah, I thought so. I don't think that that is normal. Nice though. Shield is almost gone in one turn. There we go. Do you really have to attack me? Thank you. There we go. Another one down. Hello, cat. You be having a rough day, eh? Of course you are. And aren't you having a rough day? I know. You'll be cold outside. I think that's probably inside the cave. Yeah, there's no way that that's not inside that cave. Yeah, I would like to say that there is a pretty decent chance that I'll be finding the last one in here. There's quite a good amount of them still left that I haven't checked. As I said, if nothing else, then if I have time in quotes I want to, I can be doing outbreaks for a little while. Not gonna be doing them for that long if I do any. Was interesting blurriness there. Very interesting. Small? It's smaller. I love it. It's so small. I don't know. I could be catching and seeing if it would be the smallest ever, but then again I already have a chance that it's smallest ever. Regular, not shiny, but it's fun to be having a random teensy one. Well, I was trying to be looking for Tauros in an outbreak. The regular one, not the Paldean one. It was funny. Probably have found so many smallest of the species, but I can't be bothered to be catching them, or largest. Can't be bothered to catch them though. If the Pokédex would be straight away telling me so that they are actually the smallest of small, then yes. But as I said, in my mind, it's too much of a hassle to be going ahead and checking out if it is. So that's the reason why I don't do it too often. Here we go. Hello, kilowatt roll. That is probably gonna be parking itself because it's nighttime. Those are unfortunately the last two, so if I don't find one, then I need to be doing most likely one last reset. Oh, it's this one up here. Ooh. I thought I would need to be dropping down. I'm gonna check the other one first, then I come back to this, since that's at least the one. It's so close to the teleportation spot, so it doesn't really matter. I don't mind going there again. I'm gonna be looking at the sky, so it doesn't lag as much. So it doesn't need to be rendering in the water. There we go. Well, I'm gonna be going back to the fire then. It's indeed the last one. 500, 1,000 was kind of indeed a big goal, but I kind of knew already that it wasn't possible, but it would have been cool, you know, hitting it, but indeed. Don't have that much time, plus don't want to be burning myself that much. Burning out myself that much. Doing as much as I want, and 500 was the one that I wanted to do. If I want to, I'll be checking out if there's any interesting outbreaks. If not, then I'm not gonna be doing any outbreaks, but if nothing else, I'll be selling everything on my treasure, like, bag. And then maybe something else like Swift. Is it Swift? Anyways, the feathers. Check out how many herbas. How many modest mints. I don't really care about the berries. I know that there's a boosted berry, but I honestly don't care about it. I don't think that I will ever be really using one. Let's check out the very last one for me for this gimme goal event of the gimme goals. See if there would be the last one magic there. Unfortunately, no. Are pretty easy to be defeating, though. What are you? Unfortunately, no, indeed, but I was kind of expecting it to be fair. It is a little bit over full odds hunt, so I'm not expecting to be finding it in 2 weeks when I'm not even hunting the entire time. It would have been cool. You gotta try when it is, you know, available. As I said, technically I have the line done, so I'm not that upset. No, thank you. Nothing too interesting there. Let's check out the outbreaks. There's a Duck 301 there. Not too interested in the young use, not really. Cloth, I already have one. Both kind of annoying. One is nighttime only, the other one is aggressive. I'm gonna check out what that outbreak is. As I said, my prediction is it's one of the flowers that I don't have the form on my Pokédex on. Because there has been, like, in that same exact spot, there has been other colors. It's most likely the blue one if it's Floed. Because I have seen most likely the other 4 / run into them at some point. I was about to ask, I don't think that you are daytime only. It could be a daytime only Pokemon then. Because I don't think that there is a cave in here. Well, if it turns to daytime when I'm checking out other things, then I might be checking it out. Pikachu, no, not really interested in Pikachus. You're not too bad, but I don't really like the location that you're in. It doesn't really look like the best. Wooper, probably another time. Also, I have maybe a few of them already. There is a Blissey and a Chansey one. Pretty much right next to each other. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be really anything interesting outbreak-wise. I would like to know what you are. I just don't really know what you could be. As I said, I'm predicting that it's a daytime-only spawn. But the only one that I can think of that I haven't really seen yet is Sunflora, but I'm pretty sure I've run into them. Or destroyed at least one of them. Because I'm doubting that the final evolution of the flowers would be daytime exclusive. I'm gonna check out this Stocklet one. Try to be checking out is it even any good, because I'm predicting that it's not a good location. Game. Thank you. I guess it just looks like it's not too good, but Mav can always be lying though. I suppose it could be worse. It could be better as well. So one interesting thing that I learned about day and night Pokemons is that apparently Lullaby over here is a daytime only. Don't know how true it is, but it's interesting if it is. Because it just doesn't really seem to be making that much sense. I suppose it isn't that bad. Those flowers. It's not the worst, but it's unfortunate that they are, you know, spawning Pokemons also down here. They would be only spawning Pokemons up here. It wouldn't be as bad. That talk did scare me. All of a sudden, it's just blue. I'm gonna try in here for a little bit indeed. I would like to be checking out if it's a daytime only spawn, the Paldea outbreak. I guess I could be also checking out is the Wooper any good. Don't mind to be getting one, but I don't really need. Doglet, on the other hand, though, is another one of those Pokemons that is kind of hard to be hunting in any game. So for that reason, I wouldn't mind at all be getting one in this game. It's another one of those Pokemons that they aren't really in too many games. Bunch of sleeping dogs. Is it only in the water? Probably. I'm saying that I don't see too many just Whoopers so far. It's kind of a pain because it's like in a river, so it's not that much, you know, exclusively. Like pretty much no matter what, I will be loading one or the other side's land. They don't really seem to be liking to be spawning on the land. Even though before Wooper hasn't really been only in, you know, water thing. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Also, that's... What is up with these tiny Pokemons? Small. I'm gonna go back to the Knucklets, at least I've been able to see more than a few of them. Oh no, in what game? Did you lose a shiny Abra? I mean, in that game at least, if you want to, you can save in front of it. Unlike in other games. I know it's not... It needs to become when nighttime, or like at least start to be nighttime in this game in order for the other place to be at daytime. Hopefully you can be finding it again then. Yeah, they are pretty quick to flee indeed. Easy to be losing one of them for sure. It'd be nice if I could be knowing like how close to nighttime it is. Or daytime. Nighttime. Whichever one I want. I want one on the other one on the... I want them to be switching, and I can't be bothered to be switching the time manually. Thanks for the very good climbing. Another reason to be hating this game's climbing. I'm gonna just double check you. Or to be seeing shiny. Especially when there is a Terra thing going about it. Goodbye. Yeah, it happens. Thankfully, always can be rehunting things though. Yeah, I'm gonna wait like maybe 5 more minutes if they if it hasn't switched the time of day. I'm just gonna be giving up on checking out what is the outbreak about. And then just sell my things, say how much profit I was able to be making from the gimme goals and other things, mainly from gimme goals. Nice, congrats on that. What shiny did you just find then? Nice. I mean, that is how sometimes it goes. Sometimes you're looking for something for ages and then you get 2 of them. Or more. No wooper. Could you please? Oh, that's where all my spawns went. Into those birds. It's not the birds that I want. Okay. It's daytime. Nice. It's then just about to be changing. I just want to be checking out if it's a daytime only spawn or is the outbreak broken. I don't know, it could be Espion if I haven't run into one of those, then if it's a daytime only. Because I don't know. Have I gotten an Espion? Or not caught, but run into an Espion at some point? Because it also spawns in here. It is Espion, so yeah, it is a day only spawn. That's why I didn't see it in the middle of the night. But it's an absolute terrible spot for an Espion. I'm gonna go to here, sell indeed my things, and we'll be ending it off for the day there indeed. We try to be finding someone to be raiding today. Let's see. How close to 10 million did I get from selling these? I'm maxed out on nuggets. I'm maxed out on nuggets. Well, not for long. I mean, it's not that far off. If I would have been noticing that I am maxed out on nuggets, then probably could have been up there. While I'm in these menus, 130 of Bitter Herba Mystica. These are probably full, so I will be selling that much. How much? Modest means pretty decent amount. I honestly will be selling some of them. I don't need that many. Here we go. Probably all that I want to be selling though. Max. Let's go. Oh, I can be buying a bunch of Pokeballs. There we go. A little bit of waste of money, but I don't care. But it is indeed gonna be it for the day, and indeed for the Gimme Gold raids. For me, I'm not gonna be looking for any more because they are ending tomorrow. And I'm not gonna be doing anything tomorrow on the Switch, most likely. Right. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys on Friday with most likely Dynamax Adventures for Solgaleo. Until then, bye!